How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys' hump day was fantastic. Hope you guys kicked ass and everything. I'm going to continue some Final Fantasy main story quests thanks to my friend Oog in the chat who got me the video game. I got 30 days of free service to use. I'm going to go as far as I can in the MSQ. I can't save a game that's not even started. Right, I'll stretch though. I do need a stretch anyways. Also, hi. Me. Novus, hi here. Was me. All right. So this is my cat boy now. I glamored it up. It looks nice and pretty. Might take a second to load in, but I got a parasol too. I'm way too used to my own song. It's always stuck in my head now. Then again, it's been stuck in my head since day one. Okay. I had just registered. Oh, I'm gonna do. Oh, why is it so down? I'm gonna do an attempt at starting one of these. I think it's gonna take a while to join one. So I'm gonna start doing MSQ as I can. When we get interrupted with this, I will do that. Because this is what I need for purple unicorn mount. Is this duty. Tree extreme. I go to Ishgard. I believe we still have a little bit of the free trial left. We did the credits. So I thought MSQ was done. Oh, I gotta do the glamour plate thing too eventually. I got a glamour plate for my bow. Am I supposed to be in here? There's the south side, and I just didn't see it. Oh, it is in here. Ooh, what are those? Not chocolate? Urchin loaf? Is it made out of urchins? Probably not. Fortuitous timing as always, Novus. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Oriol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flehmen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Limosa? Or Limsa Lominsa? I'll get that right eventually, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riel, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzatan, where she's hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riel thinks they have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. Pearl but certainly fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see, and what of Thancred and Ophelia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. It's not all doom and gloom. The good news, we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldesian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amaric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Novus, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. I'm happy you can meet the scholar afterwards, agree? That was me. In that case, I'll think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound back up. That what it was at. I think that's what it was at. There we go. Oh, artist salute. My friend online. Nope. Let's go this way. Player flute. Kinda want this somewhere else. No, not that. This. Maybe slightly higher. I don't even know if that'd be a good spot for it. But we'll see how that works. Maybe a little over, actually. Hold on. I think that'll work. That might be too much in the middle of the screen. Actually, I can test this out. Oops. Then that might not be great either. I don't know a good spot I want that in. I do kind of want it in my face, but I kind of don't want it that much in my face. I might bring it down to the right of my skills underneath. Like to the right of my experience bar, but we'll see how this works out for now, I guess. Alright, can I remember how to get down below? Let's just use the aetherite. I always remember how to get up, then forget how to get back down. Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Hi, Icy. How are you today? Hope you're kicking ass on this hump day. I like it when they're voice acted, so I don't have to talk as much.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Last I checked, I have a baby chick with a pope hat. I'm pretty sure that's the new Archbishop.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Thank you so much, Icy, for that gift. Not gift, for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. I'm glad you deciding to get back here. Always remember that comes with soup, salad, or a hug.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
Okay. And for you? Yeah, soup, salad, or a hug. Fine, that's fine.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
You actually get two of that one?
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people
So when's the main story quest where you get to date the mongrel? That's all I care
but
about.
not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Hilda! Like to date
For all
Hilda
our talk
too.
of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
No. I guess.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Oh man, can I get... I hope I can't get the duty in this cutscene. Just think about that. I hope it's paused for the cutscene.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Bargains.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Fucking Nidhogg. Fucking Estonian.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten
Using
desire.
that term kind of loosely, yeah. A little loose. Okay, let's check our duty. Oh, our duty's still going. Nice. That's good. I don't know what would have happened if I was in the middle of that. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. I do not agree to escort me. The coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but here we set forth. Novus and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I should see to my preparations. God damn. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Novus. Got that epic fucking piano music going on, huh? Tataru! Hold on. Need my umbrella. That didn't make me fall slower, I'm sad. So what was that secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. I don't know, I feel like you're all potato, but... Hey, that's just me, A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. Well, should your meeting with Virifnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting. As I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Novus. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Why'd you cut her off? Tataru, who is it? If you're not trying now, you can tell me currently. Dang it. Hold on, let's get into a good position. Lucia, what you need? Oh, man. Oh wait. You're ready then? Good. So am I don't care about any of these. It's a cool outfit. I like the hood and the butterfly tattoo and the purple eyes. I like a lot of that. Okay. Over here. That is a blue ass chocobo and I like it. Oh cool, I'm still in the position after I'm done talking. A lot of people there. Let's get the spinny boy going. Spinny, spinny, spinny boy. Oh, tree. Hello? Ah, shit. This is the other one. Dang it. Wait, what? Come on. Dang it. Gotta go back. I'm gonna start it. Player feet. This way, yeah. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather and the Javanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Hopefully that striking tree extreme is still easy. Easy enough, at least. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat the brothers and sisters of mine as enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Well, it was I who first proposed recruiting Isali to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. For a long time after that, there was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphanod, yet you can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit. Sometimes I can speak well, sometimes terribly. Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to the annexed shrine if you will follow me. Can't follow you, you disappeared quickly. can't fly yet. I'm sad. Spinny boy. Ah shit, I gotta go all the way around because I can't fly. Fuck. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, dragon right round. I forgot the dragon's name. Midgard Simmer? Midgard Simmer? something mid. The mid dragon. Midgard Samar. Okay, we got there. I was thinking Midgard, but then I'm like, wait, that's like Earth's name, so maybe I got that wrong. Something mid. That's what I call him. Midi, yeah. Midi Jaeger worker agents. Really close to Schmitty, but it's slightly different. Don't worry about it. One jump, two jump, one jump, two jump, one jump, one jump, one jump. Oh. Gotta go all the way around. I'm not sure what Aether Currents I have left, unless it's just quest ones, if they're still quest ones. That to be the only thing that makes sense. I gotta remember to also try and get the lightning bow and lightning lance. I think the lightning lance is expensive. Lightning bow probably isn't, but I didn't see a price on it yesterday. Early morning, whatever. Then again, I might get more as I level up, so probably should wait and see. I gotta go up. Getting around to the time where this duty should be complete soon. It's still up. Yeah, more. Up. What about now? This looks like the right path. Get off there! Hi, what's up, nerd? Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Isal. But this one, I do not know. I don't know him either, you can eat him. Forgive us for this unannounced visit, Vidofni. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. For shame, we long believed your kin to be architects of this war. But now we know the truth. That King Thoradin and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm, Reda Toskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. A truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, in Isal. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at least within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Isal once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? The matter concerneth my sire. He must need to be consulted. Moreover, the Noth grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the Sworn. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Shall have my answer within my lifetime. Though soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Yo, I like your scales, dragon. You are now my mount. Up! Didn't work out. Shit. Oh, speaking of, I have new mounts. I don't need to ride this dragon now. I gotta test those out. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I thought your name was Lucia. What the fuck? I've been lied to this whole time. I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me for now. Well, if you have no further needs of our services, we should continue on to Charlatan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no grave matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alpinon. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Still looking in the duties. Duties? Second, I need a drink. Much better. What was me? So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how he means to go about finding Ophelia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola in Idleshire. Okay, so let's check our mount guide. We have Behemoth. We have the Deathclaw. Oops. Oh, you ride so far back on it? I thought you'd be in like the middle. Then again, you'd probably be stabbed by the horns. Oh, I like the sitting position in this. That's nice. I thought I'd more ride him like a horse. That's actually pretty cool. Let's bother. Let us do mount guide. Let's get rid of the Chocobo. Bring out the Behemoth. Can Behemoth fly? I'll have to see. Then my minion. Who should I bring out? Kind of like Fat Dodo. Kind of like Puppy. Did I just do the cursor? I gotta do it when I'm off the mount. Ride that ass? Yes. There we go. That's better. Doesn't show up when I'm on my minion. Oh shit. Behemoth. Where the hell am I going? Tweedleshire. Okay, so where? I've done here, done here, done this area, and I've done this area. Ooh, there's a dragon on the map. So where? Oh, there's a lot of dragons on the map. Did I not do this Corthus area? I'm gonna go back. I want to see. While we wait for the duty, I'm gonna see if I can find any more current like areas I missed or something. Oh shit, there is. I did miss the Corthus area. Wasn't me. Was that the behemoth making that noise? Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh. Whee! Mini behemoth. Northwest again. Pizza. I don't know if I should be on that or not. I don't think I should be. It is the behemoth making that sound. Whee! Getting there. A bunch of yawns to go. We'll do this for the remainder of searching, so we only have one healer and one ink left to find. Get up there, dummy. Alright. How do I get up there? Didn't let me jump, that was kind of annoying. Just hit me, bro. Let me jump when I'm at that point, I think. I'm not supposed to go up there, which is very possible. He doesn't want to go. Let me go over there. Alright, we'll keep trying over here. Wait, was I... Am I able to get up on this side, but not the other side? Why is it stopping me from getting up on the other side? It doesn't make sense. Oh, there it is. Give me another. Northwest again. Stop hitting me. Not nice. Probably on this rock formation, maybe. Oh, still further over. Up here. Nice. Another one down. If I can get up there. Oops. Wrong button. One more down. All the way to the east. Bam. Just a little bit of the yums for me. We're gonna defog this area. The only part of it. Okay. Am I gonna be able to get up here? That's the real question. Might have to go around. Start from this side. This is gonna be a little quicker. What do we have left? Oh, we're now down to 0 tanks again. Don't care about the bait right now. Gotta go there. Bridge. Nice. Wasn't sure if there was one. At least not a working one. 654 yums. This house? Oh. Ooh. What the hell? Alright. No more movements in this. Let's go over here. See if there's any in here. No nearby currents. Shouldn't be any in Foundation. Does that mean you can fly now? Yeah. He's so... Oh, he gave up on running on there. He's like, no, you're good. Oh. If he goes up, he has to run. Goes down, he has to run. If he goes straight forward, he just kind of floats. Yeah, we got both healers, and now we need 2 tanks. This way. Oh, I still can't fly in this area though. That's weird. Maybe there's still another quest one for this area. Oh no, it's good to see you. I confess I'd assumed your business in Ink's Shrine would stay any longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? Well as can be expected, you must discuss your Ameryk's proposal with Race Felgar. Of course, but she seemed amenable at that, to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like the simple style with the baggy pants.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Well, we just got here. It's fine.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, Allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
Oh, that's not me. I'm the janitor. Bathroom.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Just immediately making fun of his height. I keep pronouncing his name Alphanod, and I'm gonna keep doing so. The only reason she's on the list of gold lalas is because I can't have her outfit, and it makes me jealous. That's fair. I do like the cat ears. That'd be cool if you could have it on Lalafell. Like a cat eared robe. Wouldn't look great on me because I already have little cat ears, but that's not the point.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
In the shop, the good Lala list has been updated. Oh shit, there's 4.
Thank you, Kryle.
He said, lick my nuts.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I know what Oog's buying.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away,
What?
as is almost always the case with
Cat girl way?
teleportation
That's
magics,
fair.
I am confident I can find and follow it.
Cat girl with cat hoodie.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Looks like we're going to Master Matoya.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
We still need 2 tanks. Oh my god, it's been almost an hour. That's weird. I figured support would be harder to get the tanks. Oh gosh, yawn. Wee. Make sure there's still nothing. Oh, guess I just gotta do quests. my currency at? Ooh, I gotta get another piece of updated gear. I believe I have hands and head left. I can get one of them. I'm pretty close to getting a second. Maybe I'll get enough after this dungeon. Get both pieces. How do we get up there? Oh wait, no, we don't have to get up there. It's under it. That's right, that's right, that's right. I'm good. Keep thinking you have to go up. You don't. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting with us on the way or something? Nope, the cave's that giant ass rock. Oh, we're down to DPS and a healer again. Do need a better potion. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true this way, and have care where you tread. Yeah, I got traps. Wasn't me. Matoya.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Got him.
Forgive us, Master Matoya.
We
We will
love
be
this so
sure
much.
to wipe them on the way
Did you
out.
get it?
And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Oh, Final Fantasy 1.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't
That's
you?
right.
To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably,
Made
our order's
instrumental.
headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Echo! 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 Yeah, it's a cave. There's some echoes in
yes,
here.
of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yeah, Alpha Nod Dom.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession
really
an
good song,
ancient
too.
crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Could do that too.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Looks like a giant gumball from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes,
Jawbreaker? Same
so
thing.
too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Permission to identify.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as
Why
you
not?
don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Let us.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Okay. Oh god. Now we're up at one tank, down both healers, and still down one PS again. Or one DPS. God damn. Good thing I'm doing stuff and not just waiting here, waiting for that to go off. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? in which case we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Krill. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Cause art is cool, dummy. All the reason you need. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Each Tola and I will inquire at the outlying camps, while Novus and Krill will question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astavath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. This conversation right here, this one over there. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. And then intimidate all of them with the behemoth. Get over here. Answer my questions. What color's my underwear? Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him around, sorry. Next intimidation tactic. Knock knock. What color's my underwear? Like, almost like his coat. Almost. Not perfect, but almost. Maybe if it was a different color. What's that you've got there? Sketch? Good long fingers, goddamn. Can I say I know the face? You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day of a Hyuran vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way tell it? He was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, we're back down the DPS and a fucking healer. We're less than half again. Fuck. We're getting there. Ooh, a baby chocobo. Hair and man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Can you be more specific? Yeah, this sketch. I did spy this one bloke a while back. We get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. Lad make no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Krill! Finished. In that case, I think we learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others found out. Where the hell am I going? Oh, that's right, I can't. I can't fly here yet. Uh-oh. There we go, we're good. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable higher-end hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Well, you've heard the same tales. Be that as may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Perhaps this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Voth trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description of one of its kind. Implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Oh god. Is it now? No, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Wasn't at all looking at your butt. Don't worry about it. That's the reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. Decaying out and everything. In case if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Krill. Quite right. We're still at 3 people. Fun. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothast Voth. We must go see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Point, 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 point. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost Oth Voth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. Hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He's a friend to the Voth as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, are you quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling cloth and skins came to us from Solm all, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? On to Lost Oth Noth not long ago, when he heard the one mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? Dofnir did say that Noth had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay his kindness, or this kindness ere we depart, we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, as Lanath claimed him as a sacrifice. Okay. Get on the behemoth. Just climbing over these rocks like they're nothing. Almost there. Fuck you, Pokemon. Oh. I hit by that one. Now what? Waiting.
Who else could be?
Raro.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
God damn. Kick his ass. Jump. Hello? Run at each other. Does he have no memory?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
No idea.
Shall we show them?
Gonna randomly fight? Okay. You can't just fucking hit each shot. They're dying. kick his ass. That's a lot of spinning.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt.
Not very
So
sporting.
be it.
You just fucking randomly attacked us when we were talking. That's not sporting either, you little shit.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
How edgy.
Thancred, are you all right?
Hi.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Guess. We're at full DPS, 1 healer. We still need 1 healer and 2 tanks. We're at least over half again. Thancred!
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
I wouldn't call that last instant, but eh.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Get a room, you two. What the hell?
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found,
Dang
and
squirrel,
set about
we're in
hunting
the
for
view.
meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
But why? I don't understand that.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black.
That's probably explains it. Never
An
mind.
Ascian, I think.
Kingdom Hearts. character. Told him to
If these warriors are capable of
punch
doing
us in the
battle with
throat.
Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Plus, with the power of the Echo and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're the same thing, but for some reason they hate us, even though they don't really know us. But the Kingdom Hearts character probably is what explained it. Or is that the only oddity? I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have fully escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. We recall no such adventurers, and they would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Hippolymo found Novus. Ah, the memories. Seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. Would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we don't know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. But Ofnir must be informed, the news that render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Was me. Since you seem to have your affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Novus. I shall explain on the road much has happened in your absence. Let's get our behemoth out. Wasn't me. Going up. Oh yeah, both the others now. Now we're just missing 2 tanks. Only at 87 minutes. Get off here! Hi! I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. Thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. With that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. I would have fucked him up anyways, doesn't matter. Another revelation upon revelation, regardless it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. To another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace the king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth, she fought. For justice, she sinned. For redemption, He sacrificed and became his light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for real, for weal, or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Will you accept Sir Amaric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Godofnir, shall journey into Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Isal. Will that be? Would that you were here to see it. Ooh, it's raining. I need my parasol out.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted
they're
to
gonna
deprive them
assassin
of
Sir
another.
Amaric. He doesn't seem that strong enough.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
That was fucking like as shit. No one noticed a thing.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
We gotta beat this place up again. Where's the mom, bro? I'm gonna take her on a date to solve all the issues. We're down the DPS again. Gosh dang it. Okay. Elphanod, where you be? Right, let us not keep Sir Amaric waiting. You quite well, Thancred. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgarians and the Bavanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time we will find Ida, Epipalamo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory on which we will look back on together. For I do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined your grand adventure at one of its most triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy more glorious victories soon enough. You may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very end. And I will salute the congregation. Okay, we're back to only needing 2 tanks. We're getting there. Yay! We did it. Baby. Hopefully we get it on the first try so we don't have to keep doing it. Come on, DPS member, ready up. No! Oh, thank God. Rodeo. Okay. I see the fairy group a lot. That's the music. Is it just the one boss? Hmm. Is that a fucking just one beard? Holy shit. I don't like it, by the way. This is a difficult fight, I figured. Circle is that? A? What the fuck does that mean? Nah, they know someone new. This says it in the chat box. There's someone new. Uh-oh. 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 Let me out. Help. Help. What the fuck? I gotta assume there's a way to get out of that. Holy shit, what's going on? How do you not get one shot by that lightning? There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. But it doesn't look like half this group knows what they're doing, so it doesn't matter. You got this one guy? Oh, never mind. Oh, you got this one guy. Never mind. Oh, no one's explaining anything, so. I guess we're doing everything appropriately, definitely. Wait, what? How did they get rid of it? Do you have to go near each other? I'm not assuming that's what the case is. I assume the ones circled have to go near each other. What the fuck? How do you not get one shot? I don't understand. You don't have any questions? A lot? Someone else has a drop only? How the fuck? Needs to bring lightning to them. Okay. How do I not get one shot? You'd hit the seduced cast player. Oh. That was confusing. Okay. Hopefully that's the only thing I like that color coat. The combination. That's up on water, I know that. I'm gonna throw out the harder you hit, but we need enough for the other tank to get pretty stacked up. Don't step on water, yeah. Nice music though. Well, I still got hit by the lightning, even though I hit the encircle player. That's kind of weird. Who's the seduce player here? To me. Guys, to me. Guys, to me. Thank you. Trying to get healed, please. I'm scared. I don't... We hit the one seduce guy. So why did that still one-shot me? Don't overlap those circle then. Well, even when I wasn't overlapped, I was dying in one hit. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Full health or too many orbs. I was at full one of those times. You still easily fail the ultimate. I don't know what that means. Try together on A when you get marked for seduction. Nice. You can't move if you're marked, right? Isn't that the point? You have a couple people dead. Nice. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know who's dead or alive, but I'm gonna need a healer too. Oh god. Did they stack up or something? They must have stacked up. Alright, thank you. If we have a healer alive, can we use the burst to heal everybody, please? And I think that's a burst to revive and heal, right? What the fuck? Does burst not revive everybody? I thought that's what it did. I don't think we're getting this. At the grind. Hi, Moku. That's my first time doing this. I'm doing cool, alright. It's been a while. Where have you been? Alright. Life? Yeah, that's fair. I hope you're having a good hump day today. Didn't bring an axe for the tree. That's fair. You see my post and stuff? Yeah, I see you liking them, and I appreciate it. How am I enjoying it? I'm at the level 60 MSQ. I'm having fun. I have a few characters level 60, and Oog last night just got me the actual game, so now I need to, after 30 days, figure out how to do time cards, but we're doing alright. Right now we're attempting this to get the purple unicorn. Hopefully we get this done and I get it in one shot. That'd be cool. A sweet bard, yeah. I started with a Dragoon. The Dragoon's level 55. I don't know why they just kind of stood there and took that damage. And Bard so far I really like. I really like Dragoon. I still gotta make a lot of more jobs. I have like 6 or 7 jobs I want to play that are fighting jobs. And then I have 2 out of the 3 gathering classes at level 60 already. Sec. Okay. Shit. I don't know why they stacked up on top of me. Like that. It looks like I gotta heal myself. Not looking horrible right now. Oh, now it's looking horrible. Yeah, there's PGs here. Oh, I don't know what hit me there. Limit break? I think limit break heals. Maybe it's more than one. Oh, now we're all dead. Arbiters, please. Never. Samurai? That's the last one. Is he holding it back? Oh, yeah, 2 bars. Ads gotta get focused on. I was told not to kill the ads. Not to worry about ads. I would have been killing ads this whole time if I knew that this fight. Definitely need to heal more. I don't think I got much healing at all that entire time. And I didn't get hit much until that end. It takes me to keep orbs down, so all damage is produced. Need to break produce people. What do you mean? I was told the 3 orbs. I don't know. start killing the ads. I think that'll definitely help at least. Mark with that electric circle. This one, yep. Target goes more. What is that? Oh, the shadows. Stand by things, it's 38, yep. I never stand by things. Alright. Help me, help me, help me. Help me? Can't move. Why are we all close to each other? Like, get the fuck away from me. Don't see any arbiters yet. I feel like I'm doing better. I like some healing at this point though. Please don't overlap me, thank you. I like the healing keys. that guy's already started good. Ow? I don't know what hit me in the middle there. I have 3 orbs. I don't even see orbs. Are you talking about these orbs? That makes sense. I was never tethered. That was progress, though. Oh. I just want to go. Oh, don't quit. We're doing good. We're learning. Can't just hope everyone does it for you in the future. You'll learn eventually. Where do you see orbs? Yeah, lightning, bro. Nice. Okay. Not doing great, but we're not doing horrendous. Oh, you got him. Ow? Fuck. Return, welcome back. Welcome back to this hell. Straight up hell. We barely done like any damage on the boss, dude. Don't overlap. You overlap. Okay. Oh, I think Zarya's healing me. Nice. Thank you. A lot of people died there. He's not overlapping me. Oh, we're fucked. Both healers are down. Doesn't matter. Healers are down. At the exact same spot. 40%. They're probably gonna vote abandon here. I'm not giving up. I have a feeling they are though. Fuck, that took that took almost an hour, like it was an hour and a half to get into that party. Fuck me. I learned a fair amount though. That's it. Let's try to do it again. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Yeah, just a bit. Alright, well, let's continue with the MSQ. And we'll see how long it takes to get into that again. Hopefully we get a slightly better party. Preferably people that are better than me, because I am not good at that. Hilda, the mongrel. That's okay. We're going on a date. You can leave now. We're going on a date. You have returned, and this at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofner has accepted Sir Amaric's invitation. He has. These are glad tidings indeed. But we got some news. Well, that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. How is he otherwise engaged? Yeah, with a knife. I sleeping off a knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? The Trugians told me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including Salvador Lavares, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Help us find them. I assume it has to be the Warriors of Darkness peeps. But anyways, we're still going on a date, right? Let us be about it. Complete. Oh shit, we already have the DPS and healers that we need. I wonder if they're the same people from last party. That'd be kind of upsetting. Our healers were not great in that last party. I was just saying something, because I don't think I think I've only had once ever had bad healers so far. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. We've been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set. Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the areas affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphanod and Mistress Ishtola would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tartaru can be of assistance as well. Tartaru can always be of assistance. Meaning Novus and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. The only question is, will the grizzled old rogue strike and oppose over there be joining us? Hilda, you're not allowed to date Thancred. I got dibs. Thancred of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. And what am I saying? What a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. Ah, fuck. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. Scion, eh? Here I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I'll remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, bring for me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town had at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she did not. The bartender. Oh, hey, the infamous Lord Emilian de Fortem, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion. Novus. He'll be of the crowds you're most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Let's beat him up. Grizzle dog, I would accept, but old? Good. You're going to be interrupting our date. Going up. Fire in hard times. Yeah, me too, buddy. Whee! Wait, do I not need to go up? I'm gonna go up just in case. I don't know. Whee! I didn't lose as much HP as I thought I would. Hilda? Well, if it isn't Novus, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter? Old boy. I asked the arsons, dreadful business, that and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplin is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Per Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplin. Will you conduct your inquiries? I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a minute, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplin Novus, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. No! Don't join him. You're joining me. Fuck. You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? Gonna be getting robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Oh, I guess. Alright, let's go up top. Go further in. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Elon's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Trevanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of the lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. You require succor as well, sir. I ain't no sucker. Maybe a little. Ugh, dang. The Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. So that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Okay. Looking for a man with a satchel, which could be anybody. You're not a man, but you got a satchel. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard the neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. If not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Is the church doing these so that they look really good right now in the middle of all these atrocities? And since we kind of have our hands full, I'm now curious. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. We were questioning the refugees. We inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Ramanad Cathedral and another near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Ooh, I feel like I'm onto something. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphanod will doubtless have an opinion. Hilda, don't go! She up. We're down a DPS and a healer now. Up. Oh, yeah, this way. I never ever remember how the fuck to get down here. There we go. It's a weird spot. Oh, need to restart computer? No problem. I'll wait, kinda, but also keep continuing. I'll be here unless something happens. Rendezvous with Alphanod in the broom. Oh, he's probably somewhere down here. Okay, why can't I jump off there? Captive Ruh-roh. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Novus. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you got the wrong man. Then who's the right man? Sniff, sniff, sniffer. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? Pays you in knuckle sandwiches. I'm a victim, you imbecile, look at me. Now that you are, after a fashion, you should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Pet mongrel. I want a pet mongrel. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep... Wait a minute. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. If I had left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me! There you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Nice, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? All I have seen is like poor, troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I cannot be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain have called your bluff, unless we entertain hypotheticals, the world is as vexing enough. Thanks, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it is best that we now return to the congregation, discuss how best to proceed. Forward, always proceed forward. was me. We have one tank. We need one tank, one healer, one DPS. That's not too bad. This piano work is nice. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. May be apprehended as being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Let's kill him. Stab, stab. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arturiel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aramark in his chambers at present. Damn. He bid me bring this salve. But then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Is he and the father in on it? Are they healing him because they look like they're not the bad guys? Like, oh, you never think that I was lying. I helped you. My Lord Arturiel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphanod. His mother is widely slandered. His half-brother yet not yet cold in the grave. Ooh, what are these items? Primal accessories. I don't remember if slaying or fending is better. I'm gonna assume slaying is better, I don't know. I already have 240 accessories though. Back to needing both tanks, damn it. Oh, I got like 4 accessories? Holy shit. Strength, crit, vit, direct hit. Oh, I use Dex. This will be good for, these will be really good for my, Dragoon. Strength, skill, speed is still all strength, though. Strength, kit, crit, skill, speed. Strength, determination, skill, speed, yeah. All good, except I would want a second ring, but whatever. House 410 kite shield, wind up pressure front. What isn't dead could never die. Oh shit. Nice Game of Thrones reference. I get a shield back? Hell yeah. Accessories of healing, accessories of casting, accessories of aiming. Probably aiming I'll take here. I assume that might be actually my class, which would be good. You know, they're probably not much better than mine anyways.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fire's set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Yeah, dummy. Rest.
Healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Just runs up and
Lord
stabs
Commander,
him.
an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Well, let's go fuck him up then.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Also, we should probably tell us on the way instead of just
We
sitting
were
here.
directing refugees into the basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they
Let's
sent
fuck 'em
you
up.
to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Sir Aymeric didn't kill his dad. I did. I can put some arrows in his bitch ass. Thing exploded because he couldn't handle it.
I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
I'm willing to do it by force. No problem.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At
Ooh,
once,
it's
Lord
music.
Commander.
God, this whole game is just full of fucking sick ass music.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Nope, I'm already halfway there. Bye-bye.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I
He's
shall
such a
join
cool
you as well,
sword.
Lord Commander.
Uh-oh. I think he's part of it. I don't think the guy on the left's
Your
part of it.
assistance is most
I think
welcome,
the son is.
Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
I think Artrell's part of it. Oh, I'm still missing 2 tanks and a healer. Okay. Oh, bunny costume. To the north. Let's actually go through Aetherite Crystal. Play the flute. What is this? Materia melder? How hell does that mean? Oh, was that how you put the material in the thing? I was wondering how that worked. Nice. That makes sense. Whee! Listen well, we will enter the Basilica shortly via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers are in readiness, so the true brothers of the faith are unknown. It's okay, they're all dead. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thordan the Sixth. Might the same be true of the rest? And on the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it is highly likely, yes. Which means that blah 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 blah. They may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Arturiel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? Yes, because he's part of the enemy. Thank. I'm no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter, and my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we'll bring these fanatics to justice. He also has that shield, but that's because that's their family crest. Never mind. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Oh, shit. Withdraw for now. I'm not waiting until that starts because that could be another hour. Dang it. I don't get the mongrel to fight with me. Oh yeah, she left. Bullshit. This little shit. Just randomly attacking with all this. It's like, I'm gonna die, might as well start slicing them up. Sounded the alarm. You guys not coming with me, or you guys just standing there?
Down with you!
Rex. Oh, let me switch my position. It all happened so quickly, you know. So they opened the door for us. How many got them through otherwise? People behind us? There is. What the hell? Are you abandoning them? What the fuck's going on?
You underestimate me!
Are they just holding them off? I thought this guy's name was Trombone for a second. Iron Bone. Artorial trombone. Yeah, it's just me, Arturiel, or me, Arameric, and then Arturiel. So it's gotta be Arturiel part of this. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms, release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. Be my word. Ah, the word of a heretic and kinslayer. But to entrust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall know the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Holy shit, those are like chess piece knights. Nice. I'm like you, Sir Aymeric. I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. Yeah, your ass is grass, judgment. What is by trial then, Lord Arturiel? Milvis, lead us and save the hostages. I will defeat. No, don't do it. Oh, Arturiel's coming with me. What the fuck? Maybe I was wrong. There's still time, who knows? Am I not supposed to go to the left? Oh. Fuck off. Stop fucking on breath with these assholes. Is it supposed to be the other side or something? Oh, this guy's almost dead. Seems like we got there in time at least. That's good. Oh, I never unbonded the other refugees. Well, at least they're not taking damage. There we go. That was annoying. What's that? He's halfway, he's fine. No more hostages though, so let's fuck him up. Okay, so there's still a chance Arturiel is still bad. You know what? I don't know why you can't use either stair, but hey.
This knight does not yield!
My soul choose rage! Correct. One day, I swear, you will. This is number 7 on the refugee list. Oh, they're short as fuck. Holy damn. I think you could get that short unless you're a lava foe. Oh, it's a child. That makes sense. I'm smarter.
Where is he? Where is he?
Right here.
Come no closer!
Well, if you let her go, you're dead. So, not smart. You only got one bargaining chip here.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine!
Yeah, you're ungodly. I only made people to fucking start fires all over and then threatening a person by throwing him off a bridge. Anyways.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Quick, shoot him with arrows. Oh god. I thought she was gonna get saved. Passing dragon, maybe? You told what? Quick! I knew it. This shines the dragons in a good light to the people, especially the refugees and stuff. Thunders. Now, if what's his face is a bad guy, I've predicted this whole thing. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case though, I guess. That dragon just saved you. What are you hiding from? Get over there, give him a hug.
Well met,
Or,
knight.
I don't know.
Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Actually, you chose the perfect moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Hey child, get out there.
Thank you for saving me.
Why are you still hiding?
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
We did a roar and all the dragons fall and he's got an army.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
I don't know, but he's Nidhogg currently.
Such
Just gotta take his eyes out. Hey,
I
Susan.
but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Oh, you were staying here, buddy? What the hell?
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Well, that was fast part real fast. Holy shit, that was like
A most
10 seconds.
unexpected turn of events, but
seconds.
not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause.
Yeah, we gotta fight more butt heads.
I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Sure, but that's not a reason to change and for the better and evolve. Well, you don't really want to change. This could be bad for some people. You don't want that. Well, if you need change, you need change. It sucks. People are afraid of change, but it shouldn't stop you from needing to.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
I'm gonna take a small break, de-strain my eyes, move my legs, etc. If you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream in the About Me section, such as subscribing, following me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, joining our Discord, as well as throwing gifts and donations. All of it's appreciated, none of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all I care about. Hope you're enjoying your hump day stream. We'll be back in like 10 minutes-ish. And I'll leave you with some BGM. Alright, the best and favorite VTuber is here. Back. No, I did not beat Rama. They decided to vote abandon after quite a few wipes, so weren't really getting heals much. There were improvements, but a lot of people kept stacking and the heals weren't great. Then we went into Duty Finder again, but we just had to get out of it to do this duty for the church. We could beat up Church Boy. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? Is but a pity Vanofmir cannot stay longer. I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Back on that grind for Aether Currents. I mean, I got all the ones that I'm aware of. Let's pray that the Aish Guardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart. Accept the truth of Sir Amaric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I informed Tataru of what has occurred here. If you needed me, I should be at 410 Manor. Know me? Oh, okay. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never give me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, notice. I wish a word. Anything, note, Ishtola. Tell me, this Thancred seemed quite well to you. I can hit on my girlfriend. Fucking dick. Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that's neither here nor there. What concerns me is his aetheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. It's still a little more than speculation. Till I have proof, pray speak to no word of it. Uh-oh, magic backfiring. Wasn't me. Right then, I should be on my way. Girl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Going the wrong way. There we go. Also wasn't me. Did I get that thing, or is it not here yet? Not here yet. Elfinod. And Tartaru. All these things happen and stuff.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
I did. Wait. Oh, still here. Oh, hell
A
yeah.
shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Thanks, mate.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Hell yeah. Good update.
Surely there must be another way to convince
like
houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Abolish it. Do it. I'm gonna let him keep talking. He seems to wanna.
But then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
This is the way.
You were a brother to Haurchefort. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Sure. I'll be anyone's brother. It's all good.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
Okay, bye.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Let's get the aiming coffer, because that might be the dexterity. Wait. Cool. This is thy proof, the Gurren Oracle's Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgone, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Oh. Fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garlands are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Oh shit, got them platform shoes. Oh shit, is that Papalamo and Ida, or I forget her name. Yeah, Ida. Everyone has their orders. The mask will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Railgar, it had better be. Like that nice chest shot with the camera there. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. You know full well what my responsibilities are. I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. Oops. Let's register for the duty again. And hope it doesn't take us long. Oh god.
Bunny Girl Celestia wants to battle. Bunny Girl Celestia sent out their viewers.
How's it going, Bunny Girl Celestia? How are you? How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's much appreciated.
We're friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Aw, thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated as well. Hi, Unexploit. How are you? That's a nice wiggly you got out there. For those who don't know me, I am... Oh god. Thank you so much, Oog.
Ooglop Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to Bunny Girl Celestia. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
For those who don't know me, I am Nova Speed Pixel. I am a pixel art glaive knight. I stream Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I stream all sorts of games: retro, Final Fantasy, MMO, new stuff. I'll do Stardew Valley eventually. Pretty much anything you can think of except horror games. I'll be playing. How's my stream going? I'm doing alright. Doing a lot of talking with Final Fantasy characters. Pretty good. I appreciate it. But I hope you guys enjoy the channel and enjoy the stream. What were you playing today? Ooh, we get cookies. Or a staff. Hi, Shiny Huntress. How are you? Hope you guys are all kicking ass today. Final Fantasy 14, nice. Probably a lot farther than I am. I only just got to like the end of the free trial. Ook was generous enough to gift me the game yet last night. Ooh, is that a oh man, what's the derpy boy's name? The new starter. Play Coco? Nice, how are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. I have a Bard level 60 currently, a Dragoon level 55, Fishing and Botanist are level 60. I think it was showing me around how the game. Nice. Does that mean you're new to it, an exploit? That's awesome. It's a really good game so far. Elphanod Novus, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flahman, Quarry Boulder, and Coltonet. There's a lot of hard to pronounce stuff in this game. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad, quite the opposite in fact. Seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. Give me a second. Wasn't me. Played a little bit. But it didn't be in. That's alright. MMOs aren't for everyone either. I'm well aware of that. Play whatever you enjoy, as long as you're kicking some ass in your own way. I already read this one. Easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. For those who don't know, by the way, we have a burp ghost in this chat. Every time he burps, you can type !burp, and you can count how many times the ghost burps, because the ghost is an asshole. We also have ghost burp emotes. Easy to forget how useful link. I already read this. Yeah, I'm never burping in chat, in stream. It's always the ghost. Every time. Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Elphanod. Also I mispronounce Alphino's name with Elphanod because I want to. Thancred and Krill, what brings you two here? Darn ghost, right? Ghost is an asshole. Always makes me look bad. Krill and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. I may have just found the answer. Hell yeah, miss Minfilia. Novus, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that's true, I see no reason to suspect that it's not. Seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Novus felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. I didn't say that right, but I don't know. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Krill and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. There's so many hard words in this game. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krill while the patrols pass. Don't worry, I'll just pack him behind a rock or in the ground or something. She's small. Besides, if you and Novus are coming along, we'll see Flahman's grand homecoming. Are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it pretty much. Pretty well. I'm used to MMOs. I'm especially used to bad MMOs. Final Fantasy is a good MMO, but I'm used to bad MMOs. So it's actually refreshing to have like a decent MMO. I like the way they do the jobs. You only have to do like the main story quest once. Because you don't have to redo it over and over again if you don't want to, unless you make a brand new thing. I love that aspect of it. I love how the combat system works. It's not as good of a combat system as I like in Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is my favorite, how they did combat system, but everything else is just significantly better. But yeah, I got like 29 days of service for my free stuff after the game's bought. which is really nice. Yeah, the music's good, all the mounts are good. You even get free mounts. You can grind mounts in game, which is rare. Usually any like decent mount you'll have to grind real life money for. So that's kind of cool. Like I said, the job system's great. I like a lot of the style. It's a really well put together game. I like it. The MMO I play was Destiny, trying to get into Final Fantasy. I do recommend Final Fantasy, but if the only MMO you're playing is Destiny, it might be hard. I'd definitely give it a shot. I would recommend free trial though. I would try all the different jobs. It's pretty easy to switch back and forth. We're playing the story to show them around. Are you in Heavensward? I don't know if I'm technically in Heavensward anymore. If I am, I'm at the end. I'm getting all of the people back from when they went into the Aether stream from Ishtola. So I'm either at the end of Heavensward or at the beginning of the next one. I don't know exactly where I'm at. We just saved the girl from the evil church guy that was fallen in Ishgard. You burned your free trial? What do you mean you burned your free trial? Free trial's free. Unless you mean the free 30 days after you buy the game, that's different. But up until yesterday, I had the up until level 60 only stuff. Did you buy the game before you tried it out? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you wanted to see if you like it, I definitely recommend not buying it first. Just do the free level up to level 60 thing, then buy it if you like it. That's what I was doing. I was doing all the free trial. That and because I couldn't afford the game, but luckily I have Oog gifting it to me. But I did enjoy it a lot. I'm still going to enjoy it. I'm not going to stream only Final Fantasy, but I will stream it a fair amount. I think the next 2 days will probably be Pokemon and Assassin's Creed Origins. But I will do like 1 or 2 days a week of Final Fantasy, sometimes 3, maybe an extra day. I do an extra stream on weekends or something. That's why I'm watching Finger Guns. What's Finger Guns? Oh, you mean watching me play? That makes sense. I thought there was like a movie called Finger Guns or something. Maybe a YouTuber called Finger Guns. It'd be a cool YouTube name. When you put it like that, very well, I would trust in your plan. Yeah, if you're not into MMOs, I'm not going to recommend Final Fantasy. It's definitely an MMO. Not everyone is into MMOs. I get it. I've been into MMOs for a long time because there's a lot of free MMOs that you can pay things for, but you could do free stuff in. So when I was growing up, I got into a lot of MMOs.
We're friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. It's appreciated. Play Pokemon? Yeah. I have a lot of retro games I play. I played Kirby before. I played Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3. I will play Zelda and Final Fantasy eventually. I've never played any of the Zeldas except Breath of the Wild. I've never done any of the Final Fantasies except 14. I'll do those. I'll do Chrono Trigger. I also do newer stuff. I did Terraria for a couple days, but I didn't get fully into it. I didn't learn much. I didn't know what I was doing. Assassin's Creed Origins, Icy bought me recently. I've been playing that. I love Pokemon though. Actually, Icy, I don't know if Icy's here, but he's making a fan-made Pokemon game through RPG Engine or something, whatever it's called. And he's shown some spoilers in chat and on Discord, which is pretty awesome of him. I can't wait to play that. Highly recommend Final Fantasy X. I hear 10's good. Yeah, I'll play pretty much anything except horror games, and there's some strategy games I won't play. I don't mind strategy, but for me, I have to have like a fair balance between fun and strategy. It can't be just strategy. Like a lot of tactical games. What are they called? Like Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft. Real-time strategy. RTS games I don't generally play. Horror, I hate horror. I'm a scaredy cat. I'll play. I love roguelites. I love any of the Metroidvania style. I love the Stardew Valley-esque game. We got an email from Cornucopia asking to play it. It wasn't a sponsor stream, but That was a Stardew Valley-esque game with like Paper Mario graphics. That was adorable as hell. It's not out yet, but there is a demo out on Steam if you want to look at that. I love those Stardew Valley-esque games, but I'll play pretty much mostly anything. Yeah, if you don't like MMOs, you're not going to enjoy Final Fantasy. It's not going to magically change your opinion on MMOs. They're still a grind. They're still group tactics. If you do like MMOs and you don't like playing with other people, there's a lot of content you can do with NPCs. Some things you can't, but there's a lot you can do, especially leveling up, that you can do with NPCs, and it's fine. But if you do like MMOs a little bit, I definitely recommend it. Like I said, I played Cronus when it was out, which is a really old, terrible ass game. I played Perfect World, another terrible game, but it was fun, but it was pay to win, so playing free kind of sucked. I played Guild Wars 2. That was my favorite, except you had to pay for a lot of quality of life, unfortunately. Like, you had to pay for inventory spots, you had to pay to have more than one crafting job. You had to pay to do like pretty much anything quality of life related. But I loved the combat. But I generally like MMOs because growing up there was a lot of free ones that you didn't have to pay for, even though it was a much better time. Pay your butt? Okay, I'll swipe my credit card. I'll get back to the game though. I'll stop lecturing everybody with my MMO history. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Twerk. Hell yeah, twerk it. Not on stream though. You can do it in chat, but not on stream. I get banned for that, I think. I don't know how that works. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might impose upon you to meet them at the Leminson docks. And I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. You know, I am dumb. Hold on. Shout out. I didn't do a shout out for you. There you go. There's just too many things to think about during a raid. And I already don't think about anything as it is. So there you go. There's a nice little shout out. Have to visit your stream later. Yeah, if you're wondering if you want to follow me, I'm generally a comfy streamer with an okay-ish voice at best. I'm definitely I swear a lot. Sometimes inappropriate, for the most time just a comfy, do whatever streamer. And I hope you enjoy your time here.
Oh God. Having soft tacos later.
Sorry, that always freaks me out. Just out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Shiny Huntress. It's much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your time here. He beats us. I beat specifically Ooglot Boy all the time. So if you want that in your life, by all means. Oh, that is an adorable ass Espeon and an adorable ass shiny Teddy Ursa. Shiny 31. Nice. I love it. I just got my third Ditto on Pokemon Go for that stupid quest for transformation Pokemon today. Gonna have to collab with Bunny. I'll do that Soul Nuzlocke thing. I'm not doing a Soul Nuzlocke, Oog. You can't make me. I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone and safe travels. Soul Nuzlocke. I was watching Rookie and I don't know who Rookie was playing with. I guess they're doing a Soul Nuzlocke, which means both players are doing a Nuzlocke separately in their own game. However, if one Pokemon dies, the same Pokemon in the slot also dies in the other game. I believe how it works. Yeah. So it's just a regular Nuzlocke, but between two people, and if one dies, the same one in the other slot also dies. Even if that other Pokemon didn't die. Yeah. And I already am not a fan of Nuzlocke as it is. Yeah, I enjoy Pokemon games, I enjoy randoms, I enjoy egg randoms. I enjoy harder Pokemon, but I'm not a fan of Nuzlocke generally. I like watching them, but not playing them. Can't wait for Icy to finish his fan-made game. Also, everything below the stream is clickable. Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. We have a Discord that we're trying to grow, as well as everything else down there. Yeah. Again, I hope you enjoy your stay. I'll stop harping on it again. I'll try to figure out where I'm going. While I do MSQ, I'm also doing, if you can see on my right side, I'm trying to queue up for Striking Tree Extreme, because I'm trying to grind that purple unicorn mount. And it is tough. And it's hard to find a group for, because the only time I did it was an hour and a half to finally get a party. And we wiped a lot, and we never beat it. So as I do MSQ, I'm going to be queued up for that in hopes. There's a lot of fucking people here. In hopes that I can finish that and eventually get a purple unicorn. Because I really want that purple unicorn. And I got this cursor, a minion. Yeah, you're Druiden. Alright, I don't remember what we're doing in the quest. Going to Flahaman. Okay. What server are you on? I am on Adamantoys, which is part of the Aetheryte grouping, I believe. But yeah, Oog wants me to switch to his, which is Gilgamesh, I believe. Also in the Aetheryte grouping. Yeah. He wants me to come to Gilgamesh, but I couldn't join Gilgamesh when I first started because it was full. Oh, Novus, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Diablos? Nice. I wasn't sure which one to start out with because I didn't know. I know Psyche plays Final Fantasy, but I didn't get her server in time. Oog wants me to play on his, but I can't get on Gilgamesh because it was full. So I just kind of chose a random one on Aetheryte. Hoped it worked out. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I read about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tatru, what's your main job? I was gonna say class. I'm used to saying class. It's weird calling it a job. Tatru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. Hallie? Nice. I assume that's a tank, right? Tank seems hard. I have like 7 jobs I want to do. I have 2 currently made. I'm working on a 3rd soon. But only 1 or 2 of them are tanks, and I'm gonna regret it because I feel like as a tank you need to know where you're going in whatever raid you're doing, and I have no idea where I'm going ever. Like I could do support fine, I could do DPS fine, but I don't know where I'm going, so I don't know how to lead. And you gotta lead as a tank. Let me see if I can find my cat. Oh, don't go find your cat then. Hate us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Ult the net. That even trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we know not whom to trust, and with the vast distance, well, those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad to indeed return home and speak with my daughter. Her character? I can find my cat. I'm confused if it means character. Unless it's on a different server or something and I can see. I'm not sure. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Oh, speaking of missing. Forgive me, I'm sure you did everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be, you watched over her from the first, long before me. You'll watch over her till the last. I'll pray her safe return. I'm busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and much more to be done. Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. The Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Your cat character on a different server. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, there you have it. The Rising Stones. Welcome back. No reason to be sorry. Go anywhere you need to. Fucking Thancred. Yep. Totally normal around here.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
I love it when they're voiced so I don't have to talk over.
Let us be about our business then.
Or a cat
patrol may not be so credulous.
That was about. Ah, that makes sense. Well, it wasn't in game. Got it. I figured it was your cat, but I wasn't sure. Oh.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
That's because no one's complimenting the Lalafell.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Uh-oh.
This is neither the time nor the place.
He's into the mongrel. Oh, your little guy was out. Wanted to make sure he was okay. That's fair. Hope your cat is okay.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrade's motivation.
I see now where Alphino gets it from.
Ah.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Yeah,
15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Alright, have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid again and the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your sleep.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined.
I hope you have a kick-ass
Thursday
Thursday
of
tomorrow.
her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
You mean
Sorry.
you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Beep, 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 beep. We still need 2 tanks, 1 healer, 1 DPS for that. So that's still gonna be a while. To Mordana, I guess. I also got this really cute umbrella from the Mog Station. This was like $3. I want to base my outfit eventually in white and black, It may not be this outfit for now, but yeah, my pose. But I do want to base it off of this umbrella. I also want the Little Lord's clogs, not the big ones. These are too big. It wasn't me, but that'll do for now. Oh shit, that's not the Kieran, is it? No, it's a different one. But I use the behemoth mainly. I just, look at me. Look at me. Just relaxing, chilling. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in here. There we go. Feels good to be home again. I think that everyone was waiting for us just behind those doors. Or beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Let us not keep them waiting. Fucking just got in a car. Batmobile over here. The Seventh Heavens, that's the name of this? That's an old ass TV show. I used to watch that. Alian! Demi! Fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Seventh Heaven is the name of Tifa's bar in Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Also the name of a TV show. A religious TV show, because I grew up in a religious family. I also used to watch Touched by an Angel. I like Touched by an Angel a lot. Even though I'm not really religious anymore. It's just Seventh Heaven, not the Seventh Heaven. Oh. She's well, though aboard a mission at present. This wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We can do more of the around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to my eye. Yo, it's homie. Pour one out for the homie. Secret oneself in the ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are all well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Well, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once you have settled in, I would join the search. That cool wizard hat. Oker, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordana? Why you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep with the souls of mine enemies. Ooh, that looks awesome. That's not as good as I thought it was. I thought that was different. Been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Elfano. Oh, I said it right. Fuck. Elfanad. I know we will. Menphilia, Ida, Papalamo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Not sure it was too precious. I am gonna take Cookie. Thank you. Oops. Ooh, what's this? Ororogo! Nice. Thancred and Krill contacted us a short while ago and it would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridanium bore fruit. They ask at the rendezvous with them in Ishtola and Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it's to depart without speaking of guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Maybe, who knows? Word of the mother. Word to your mother. I went way farther. Oops, one person. Real. My apologies. My apologies. I see I'm last to arrive. What news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction, ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vale, and I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda Aqueduct. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger. One would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used to flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, meeting with Hydaelyn will briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlene construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian. A contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. When our course is clear, we must petition her aid once again. We're relying a lot on Matoya here. Which is cool, I like Matoya. I think Matoya and Krill like make a good pair. Just like a charming but sassy Lalafell with an aggravated but loving witch. I feel like they'd be good together in quests. I want quests with them together. Best to just go south, I guess. Oh, we got a minute to get there. With the spinny boy. gonna be able to get through here? Yeah, cool. Victoria, I'm on my way. Yeah, we still only have 4 DPS. Now we have 0 healers, 0 tanks. That's right, and hopefully I get a group that carries me. I'd be sick. And hopefully I get it first try. That'd also be sick. I wonder if you have to fight over the mount, or if that's a separate thing. I assume you have to fight over it, like the minions. Nope, it's a roll. You don't have to fight for it? Or do you mean nope, it's not a separate thing? You do. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's probably a small chance to get it, and then you gotta roll for it. And I assume if you have it already, can you roll need for it? So can other people roll need even if they have it? I don't know why they'd want it again, but can't roll twice. Okay. The chances are the people doing this dungeon have not had it already, which means everyone's fighting for it. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower. We might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing? I wonder. Ishtola? Whoopsies. Power was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. You have the run of the place now. If there's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Was that all? I felt you would seek to dissuade us from their course, given your role as custodian. Was me. Roll? Hardly. The foreign foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will it be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. Do whatever it takes to find Menphelia. We'll see about that. You, Aldesian girl. You're staying here with me. I need to help restore the wards to their original state. The rest you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, a novice. Ah, shit, that means I'm not gonna be able to do. I might have to I got this duty. There we go. Unfortunate. That's fine. This one shouldn't take nearly as long, but we'll wait for it. Give them a good stretch while I wait. Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. Listen to this nice Final Fantasy music as we wait. Hey, there's a new Sonic Frontiers DLC already? What's it out? Curious. Bum, bum, ba, bum. The extreme difficulty. The sight, sound, and speed update is available now. New free content. Jukebox mode. Play your favorite tracks anywhere in the open zones. It's pretty cool. I know it's unlocking one more songs. Photo mode. Space challenge mode. That's cool. Okay, there's nothing really, like no new zones or anything, so I'm not worried about that. An interesting update though. Good update. Alright, come on, duty finder. You gotta find me a duty in my pants. Wasn't me. Alright, duty, you gotta find me quick. Hurry up. Thought this was gonna be a lot quicker. I only scroll through Twitter so much. I wish I could look at the trade board. I could see things while I was in here. Have a good night, Onyx Boy. I hope you have a kick-ass day tomorrow. Thanks for joining Nova Scotia. Oh, we got 2 DPSs. Almost there. Didn't take too long now, I don't think. Oh shit. Sitting got us there. Bum, 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 bum. The anti-tower. They're really against towers here. I'm gonna watch the cutscenes. I apologize to my party. My first time doing this. Say hi, hi. Hi. Gonna steal everything. Is there a lot of gil here? Weird. Die, fuckers. I mean, you guys may not be monsters, I don't know. But we gotta take care of you. fun. I love the AoEs of the Bard. Whee! Uh-oh. Bigger boys here. Where's the guild? Over there. I don't know where over there is, but it's over there. Holy shit. It's a big frog. Is our deal? That's a frog. That's a lot of music going on. I don't like it. I'd like it if it didn't hurt me at least. I like music. I'm stupid. Doesn't do anything, but I wanted to use it anyway. He's almost dead. We're good. Let's focus on the boss. Hands mean nothing when the boss is dead. We're close enough for the boss anyway. Oh, 195 is good, but I don't need it. Ooh, that'll be good for my Lancer, I think. Whoa. Pretty. And I gotta clear where hearts sleep. I assume that's just the area. Another one. That. AoE, baby! I think I've hit both here. Hell yeah. Kick ass! Oh, I'm gonna use that earlier in this move from the Maddie. Oh well. Sure it happens. All classes, dexterity. I don't need dexterity. Yeah. My current dexterity is higher, I think. Whee! That's a lot. Okay. AoE time. God, I love the AoEs. And the AoE speed boost. This is probably the last one of this level, and we have one more level. I wonder if there'll be another duty right after this. Uh-oh. More kill! Doesn't really like kill. Uh-oh. I assume that's what I gotta do? Uh-oh. I think I did everything right. That's good. Yo, get behind the rock, dummy. %. Hopefully he doesn't do another, whatchamacallit. We're good. Nobody's doing this apparently. Lancer. I'll take that. I'll try to roll for that, I should say. Probably greed it. What's this? I don't want that here. Find a flanking, I want one. Oh. Let's need that. Let's pass that. Kill them all. Oh, I get this treasure coffer. It's really important. Okay, that's it. A mage, like a red mage, not a red mage, black mage. I think that's the main wizard. Fairly fun. Hey, be towards the end, yeah. Last boss, maybe. Oh, that's creepy. That's only a little bit creepy. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Okay. Big doll. Yep. That's not creepy at all. That's not creepy in the least. Can you stop hitting me, dude? Oh, very nice. I wonder if there's a third phase if this is it. Oh shit, my doll. I know that could happen, but that was creepy as shit. Getting more creepy than the other creepy stuff. I was like, why is that sound playing? The timer went down on this, I guess. Oh, we're at 20%. It shouldn't take too long. I feel we're not going to get to the next limit break. Fuck it, let's do it. We're not getting to that limit break, so it doesn't matter. Unless there's a third phase and I fucked up. Yeah, we did it. Think. Oh god, I am way too creeped out. I didn't see that outfit. I think that's a ninja. We'll skip. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna raid. We'll leave the raid message in chat. Everyone, even non-members, should be able to post this. Make sure when we raid that we follow other people's rules. And yeah, so we're gonna raid Rookie after this cussing's over. So I'll start the raid now. And like I said, enjoy each other's rules, or follow each other's rules, be nice, etc. If you're not following, or if you're not watching and following, if you're watching and not following, please leave a follow, as well as anything else down below the stream in the About Me section, such as subscribing, following me on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, as well as joining our Discord, which would be awesome, because we're trying to get that to grow, as well as throwing gifts and donations. All of it's appreciated, none of it's required. Let's start the raid message.
Through time and space hast thou
And as soon as the cutscene's over, we will start the raid.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What the hell? Oh, she got taken over? We gotta get her back, dog.
Much time hath passed for thee since
They
the
just straight
bloody
up stole her body.
Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone. Her voice silent once more. I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Oh, we're flying now.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
So I assume the other side of this crystal is the
tear
Warriors
down
of
the
Darkness.
barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
A final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
The crystal's power
Do-do-do-do.
is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
Exploded. What the hell?
You've had another vision, haven't you?
I did.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Oh, hi.
Still in one piece, are we?
For now.
Well, did you learn anything?
No.
not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Nah, she just might be stuck in the flow.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Yeah, Alphanati, fuck. Get it done.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Don't forget killing. A lot of killing, mass murdering, even.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Alright, let's end it there. We're gonna hit the raid. Like I said, as soon as it ended, remember to follow the rules. Much appreciated. I hope you have a kick-ass day tomorrow and enjoy the next stream we raid. Follow me again for tomorrow's stream, probably Pokemon at 7 p.m. Eastern.